All right, hello, hello, hello. Do. Back some more Slay the Spire. Starting soon. Go away. We are here. All right, all right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to today's stream. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Today we are playing some more Slay the Spire, journeying to the highest ascension, or the highest difficulty possible in the game, known as Ascension 20. We are doing heart runs for each attempt, just so that I can get in the kind of... I really like doing the heart runs. They add a fun little twist on everything. So we're going to do that. We've had a couple of pretty banger runs, actually. Compendium? Oh, statistics. Run history. There you go. So we finally got the Ironclad to Ascension 10, which is a pretty big milestone in the climb. We managed to get a pretty clutch silent victory. I actually posted this one up on YouTube. Feel free to check that out if you want to see it. I didn't edit it or anything, so it's a pretty long one, but if you enjoy Spire, though, it's up there for you. Essentially, we went down to 1 HP in Act 1, and we had the toy ornithopter in order to kind of carry us back to victory. Alongside some other stuff, but that was kind of the clutch one. You can see here, it healed me for 164. Do I have the... Well, I do have the extra ones on. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, this floor here... the sentries took me down to 1 HP, and we used a bunch of... Does it tell me what we got? We got the dream catcher. I think it was the chest. No? Where did we get the toy ornithopter that like saved the run? Here. I think I bought it from the... Okay, yeah, I bought it from the merchant. We used the merchant to clutch it out in order to buy the toy ornithopter with all of our potions for healing. So yeah, we got really low and we managed to save the run. And then I played a couple of other ones. We lost a little bit of Ironclad run before finally taking this victory last time. And this time we're going to be playing a new character. So we got to Ascension 10 on Ironclad. Eventually we'll go back to the Watcher, because the Watcher is my favorite character. I don't want to leave her for last at the entirety of our little journey here. But essentially, once you get to level Ascension 10, you start each run with a curse in your deck. And so this is kind of where things start getting a little even more chaotic. So let's try to get everyone up to level 10. I think we're going to start with the Defect, because we've been playing the Ironclad and Silent for a little while. Let's play the Defect and see if we can get a decent run going. The Defect is one of my other favorite characters in the game. I think for me it goes Silent, Defect, or no, it goes Watcher, Defect equals Silent for the most part. I like both of them relatively equally, and then probably the Ironclad. Yeah, we're in it for all of them, so we're here. Silent's a really cool character. I love the fact that they have a lot more deck manipulation than most of the other classes. There's cards that allow you to grab from the graveyard or a discard pile, and there's also cards that search your deck for anything. So those are pretty cool. Let's see, we have obtain a rare card. I'm not a huge fan of just getting a card, because just getting a card doesn't always necessarily mean it's going to be a good card. Obtain a random common relic can be pretty powerful. Yeah. Get all to A10, pretty good. Choose a card is definitely more viable. Defect's your favorite? Nice. I like the Defect a lot. We could swap. We could do a boss swap. This one's pretty high rolly, but it's actually pretty good. You can get a lot of energy for that. But you do lose the ability to start with lightning, which for better or for worse. We have a lot of early shops, so that could mean we don't want to pay money for a rare. But in terms of like downside, that's not too bad. Let's see, what's the elite light up? So there is one way to avoid an early elite, but we are forced to take an elite this act. And we do have some pretty good breaking points. Let's see. I'd like to take how many? What's the maximum number of elites we can take? 3. So I think I want to go this direction. Probably. It's a little unfortunate that we get those 2 events. I could skip the early shop. That honestly might be the better play. Get a bunch of card rewards here. Get a fire. Potentially fight the elite if we're feeling like we got a bunch of rewards. If not, we take this. And we take 1 elite. I guess we could consider this like red path here. If we want to go super crazy on elite fights, depending on how these first 2 combats feel. So I think this gives us slightly better outcome. Okay. And are we forced to take that No, we are not forced to take that. So we could choose a rare card to obtain. I'm trying to think what the card pool of defects. The rare cards are really good. There's a lot of really good ones for defect. Common relic, lots of good ones. And then a random boss relic swap. I wonder if the boss swap could be fun. I haven't done it in a while, but there is like a 1 in like 15 chance I get Runic Dome, and I hate my life. I hate Runic Dome. It's probably the least fun relic out there. I'm not a big fan of it. I know it's a good relic and you can play around it if you're good at the game, but even if you are good at the game, I don't like it all that much. Probably the... Anyway, let's see. Losing your starting relic. I mean, that would be a bunch of rewards into an upgrade. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do all gold. Okay, electrodynamics, core surge, and all for 1. This solves sentries. That's good damage, but we're gonna get a lot of stuff. I kind of like the electro. If I'm being totally honest. The artifact is also pretty nice. It could save us during the gremlin knob fight, as we won't get vulnerable. But I mean, I like this overall because it gives us opportunities to scale the deck in an interesting way, because the artifact can remove... There's a lot of things that the defect has that allows him to... that like scales him up, but also have a downside. So the most common one is called bias cognition. It allows you to get 5 focus, but you also get focus down continually. And so this would allow us to scale our orbs. But there's also some other cards that give us strength and such at the cost of focus, so we can still kind of have like a variety of tools there. But at the same time, if we just get the orange pellets, then it doesn't matter. So I'm going to go with this. I think that gives us the most versatile, or it gives us the most versatility. And look at this. We have a pretty... I think we strike. Do I risk the dual cast? I don't think so. We're just gonna defend it. We can play electrodynamics next turn. And that's gonna frail us? Yeah, or weaken us, which is totally fine. And yeah. Electrodynamics, let's go. One of my favorite defect cards, actually. Just completely wrecks these hallway fights. Chill. Boot sequence. Cold snap. That's tricky. I got two of the uncommon cards here. The boot sequence is kind of nice. I swear the game keeps telling me that I've unlocked the beta art for other characters, but I don't seem to be getting them. Chill's pretty nice. For a quick burst of frost. Do I really want to play defensively, though? I think we'll take the cold snap. Yeah, because the cold snap will give us a little more power for the... if we have to fight the... like, the sentries are solved pretty much exclusively through this. Like, I don't feel like the sentries are going to hurt us. The Gremlin Knob is a very dangerous fight for this character, though, because they only have 4 strikes, and everything else is a skill, which could pose pretty dangerous. So I feel like Cold Snap, in case we get... and that way we could potentially take out the Gremlin Knob if we so run into it, which could give us more viability into taking this Burning Elite. I'm going to do it. See what we get from this event. Okay, we get Thermo into Dual Cast, and we win. Boom, boom. Focus Potion. That's pretty nice. And a Ball Lightning. Though Doom and Gloom's also not half bad. I feel like I want the... do I want the Ball Lightning for an uncommon attack? Build up that attack pool a little bit. I feel like... what was the damage to 10? Or do I want the Doom and Gloom? We do have AoE solutions, right? We do have the Electro, so we don't need this solution necessarily. It might be better to just be doubling down into that, so that's what I'm going to do. Now, do I go to the shop? Never mind. We actually ruined... I forgot that we took the rare cards, so we're not doing the shop. We're doing a bunch of fights. Let's go. Electro, Ball Lightning. Let's get us a bunch of damage in here. So I think Dual Cast goes to 16. And that takes him down to 12. 12 plus 3. I think we can do Cold Snap, Dual Cast. Yeah. Swift Potion, not bad. Darkness, Rebound, Stack. Rebound. And this is what I was saying about the Defect. Has a lot of a lot of cards that kind of manipulate other cards in some fashion. So this one, instead of discarding when you play, it puts it on top of the draw. Is there any card that I would want that for? Not too sure. I actually don't really... I feel like we have a pretty solid deck right now. I don't know if I really... We have 2 more combats. I don't want to just kind of take everything. I think keeping the deck consistent a little more valuable. Ooh, this looks like it could be a tough fight. Tough fight indeed. Hitting us for quite a lot. I might have to use a potion here. But if I use a potion here, then I think we cold snap. We're taking 22. Oh yeah, I want to do... There's a setting I want to do. I think it's show card quicks. Yeah. So this is like, shows you which keyboard button you can press to play a card, but it's less useful for that and more useful for telling you how many cards you have in your hand. Something I saw someone else do and wanted to switch that. That way I'm not just like, ooh, how many cards do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, who do we focus? I think we got to focus the Jawworm. I think we're going to do this, defend, strike. We're going to take a big hit here. Bit unfortunate. Okay, we have to play this. There's no real exception to that. I think what I want to do... I only have 1. If I hit 7... Let's see, what does that do? That's going to give me 5 block. So that's going to 14. So 3, 6, 9 is what that's going to do. So I just play a defend here. Strike, strike. He's going to put another slime in the deck, I believe. I think we just defend. Though this gives me the same value as a defend, while also dealing damage, guaranteeing that this thing dies. So I think that's actually just better. Right? We're gonna get the 5 block anyway. I guess we would have gotten 7 block, so it's like take 2 more to just kind of guarantee that this thing dies. Allowing us to focus on this guy since he's been buffing up. Don't want to take 16 to the face. Exactly. I think that was the correct play. Scrape, claw, and reinforced body. Oh, it is pretty early. We could do the claw. Scrape is okay. We could upgrade zap and dual cast and get them drawn in, but I think it's going to take the reinforced body. I think reinforced body is a really fun defect card that allows us to block for quite a lot. We're not going to need the electro, I don't think. So I think I'm going to ball lightning, cold snap, defend, take 1. And then we have... So dual cast will... Yeah, let's see. Do we have lethal here? 29 HP. Zap will channel, dealing 8 plus 16. So 8 plus 16 is 24. Plus 3 plus 3 is 30. So we have a kill. Or no, I messed that up, but we still had the kill with the strike. Boom. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. We got a smoke bomb. We can add another card to our deck, Hologram, one of my favorite defect cards in the entire game. One of my favorite cards in the entire game in general, actually. I love this card so much. Gain 3 block and put a card from your discard pile back into your hand. And if you upgrade it, you can do it multiple times. Allows for a lot of synergies and a lot of combos. Chill has returned, though. Really kind of asking us to take that block. I'm not too sure if that's something I want to do. I will take the hologram. We now have an opportunity to upgrade a card. I think we need to upgrade one of these two for energy utility. I feel like dual cast is pretty powerful, but Zap also lets us kind of cycle our orbs. And then this is a pretty valuable upgrade too. And I feel like since Thermo is 2 cost, we want to upgrade one of our energy cards here. Kind of my logic. Eventually we want to upgrade this. This is just such a very efficient block card. One of the best in the game. Well, a really good one. Let's see, do I want... Since we have a lot of sources of lightning, dual cast might be better, because then we can like we can have like dual cast and electro combo. And just deal 16 to everyone. So that's probably the one that I should probably do, right? Let's see. What's the solution to, if we go, do we want to try for the Burning Elite? We have 3 potions, we could go for the Burning Elite, and if it turns out bad, we just smoke bomb it. That's kind of a viable strat. If we fight the sentries as a Burning Elite, then we're pretty stacked to make that work, I feel. But we do have 2 elites, so if we get hit by the Burning Elite, we can just rest, I suppose, which would be feel a little bad, but not the worst going into this, because then we can fire Bonfire here and upgrade a couple of more cards. Our boss is the Slime Boss. I didn't even look at that, but that's another big reason that I should have taken Thermo or Electrodynamics. Why do I keep calling it Thermodynamics? Who am I thinking about with that card name? Electrodynamics is amazing for the Slime Boss, which is probably a reason in and of itself to just take this card in that collection that we saw at the very start. So I'm a little kind of at a loss here for which card I'd like to upgrade. Probably dual cast, though Zap lets us... Not too sure which one would be a little more effective. Or a little more valuable here. Yeah, I don't know why I keep calling it Thermodynamics. Is there a Slay the Spire card called Thermodynamics? Like, what am I even saying? Definitely don't upgrade Defend. Is there a timer thing? I've seen people have like timers up here when they're playing. I think dual cast. Yeah, let's do dual cast because I think that's a little more valuable since we have the lightning strikes and other such stuff. Let's go up here. Let's see what we have to fight. Red Slaver. Already kind of... Do I want to use a potion? We're going to take 4. Is that fine? Do I dual cast for damage? 16 damage now? I could hologram it. We'll hologram it. Like if we need to play the hologram. I think we will hologram, dual cast, ball lightning, dual cast, reinforced body, take none. So we have 15 to kill, and we have 12 here, so we kill next turn. Didn't even really... having some undergrad flashbacks. Ugh, undergrad flashbacks. Totally. Okay, not too bad. Only took 4 damage. So here's the other one. Reprogram. Lose 1 focus, gain 1 strength, gain 1 dexterity. And that allows you... This is the other one where I was like, if we took the biased cognition, this could be a valuable strat if we want to keep some of our orbs in place still and have the the strength and dexterity. Usually when you take this card, you're not focusing on orbs anymore. But we already have too much of an orb deck going on that we don't want to play this at all anymore. Or at all. Skim is okay, but we don't have a lot of energy right now, so this is not the best. Bullseye is also okay because this gives us basically vulnerable, but in the orb form. It is another attack, which could give us the effectiveness we need to defeat one of the burning elites. Let's see. I might not be taking it. I'm trying to think what the... Oh, there's the timer. I guess it's not during combat, it's only during the map screen. Yeah, during the map screen. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm trying to think what I would prefer. If I want any of these cards. Bullseye might be what we need. Do we need Bullseye in order to more effectively deal with Lagavulin or Gremlin Knob? We actually might. If we take the Bullseye, we might be able to go for the Burning Elite. Especially with 3 potions. You know what? YOLO. First run of the day. And it's a Lagavulin. With max HP, I am really glad. Oh. I guess we focus potion. Do I need to use 2? I think we have to focus potion in this fight since it's max HP. And we gotta kind of go ham. I don't feel like if we skip the electro here we win. I feel like we need to play the electro and we need to like wake him up. But the real question is, do I want to draw 3 to try and get Bullseye this turn? What's the chances of that? How many cards are in my draw pile? 11? 3 out of 11? What are the odds? I don't have my handy dandy probability calculator. Well, I think this has to happen. And I think this has to happen. But if I draw the Bullseye, then that's a much better turn 1. Because I can hit him and then these deal a lot more. But at the same time, if I draw not that. Let's do it. Okay, so he didn't draw that. We're going to have a lot of damage next turn. We did draw all of our starter cards, though, so that's pretty solid. All right. There you go. Bullseye, dual cast, zap. Do I want the cold snap? Hologram, dual cast. I wish I just had a little bit more energy here. Hologram. Nothing else. We can block 4. Alright, yeah, I think the... Let's see, what are we going to get? Zap. Do we have a kill here? Well, I think we ball lightning anyway. And that does 15. If we... So this is gonna deal another 15. I think we have a kill here. Yeah. Alright. Burning Elite through. Let's go. We got an Anchor, one of the best cards in the one of the best relics in the game. I love this card. Starting combat with block is so good. Gives you a lot of opportunities to be offensive. Got our Emerald Key right away. And we got a Storm. Pretty early Storm. Machine Learning, though, is also pretty valuable. Comes upgraded to an 8, and I think this one also is an 8. Do we double dip into the lightning? Whenever you play a power card, you channel more lightning, which could start... Do we need that, though? I mean, where this deck is going, I think the Storm's pretty valuable. Okay, we have 26 HP into another elite. Am I going to upgrade? I think I YOLO the upgrade for... Does this give more lock on? It does. That could be a good upgrade. That could be a good upgrade. I think I'd YOLO the upgrade for Zap and just like... If we do the Storm, I don't think we need the Zap. Because we have Zap, Ball, Lightning. These are like our two lightning sources. But this makes everything a lightning source, and we can focus more on looking for better defensive cards afterwards. I feel like the hologram's a pretty nice upgrade too. I'm actually not sure. I think I need damage though, so we'd have to probably upgrade something that can give us better damage. Probably the bullseye. But that doesn't save trying to think, what is my immediate threats? We have Gremlin Knob and the 3 sentries are other 2 combats. I think I'm gonna take the machine learning actually. All right, what's our relic? Kunai. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 dexterity. We're not really doing that too much. All too often. But we could start doing it more often. A little bit. Because we do have Ball Lightning, Cold Snap. 2 of our starter cards. This is an attack. I think this is still just too good of a relic. Alright, do I want to rest? Trying to think how much more valuable an upgrade would be. This would be a pretty good upgrade. That could be a pretty good upgrade. We start with 10 block, so we already, like turn 1 of the sentries fight, we already block the entire attack, so we can focus on some other stuff. I think probably getting Zap in there so that we can have just a bunch of lightning. And then we do have the smoke bomb if we need to escape the fight. So I think what I want to do is either upgrade the Zap. Machine learning at the start of the fight though would go pretty hard. This won't help us if it's the sentries. More lightning from Thermo would probably be pretty good too. Let's do this. This might be a misplay, but oh well. We have a smoke potion. It is not the sentries, it is the gremlin knob. We'll take do as much as we can. Let's see what he's going to do next turn. So this is what I mean when it comes to... I think we can kill next turn if we draw dual cast, zap, bullseye. I think we play that. And then I think we play the Electro. And then we take 11. And then I think we're just gonna have to rest at the fire. So yeah, bullseye, zap, dual cast. Bottled lightning. Is there a skill that we want to start the... Loop? Tempest? Loop is a lot of setup, though. I'm not too sure if that's the correct play or not. I feel like we don't really have the deck that we would like for Loop just yet, because we really want a little more focus and a little more consistency before we can like play the Loop. But it could be pretty valuable. Who knows? Our turn 1 is a little weaker because of machine learning, so we only draw 4 cards from our deck, essentially. I don't know what would I want to bottle. I guess we could bottle the reinforced, maybe? This would allow us to... If we have like... I mean, we already have block turn 1, so kind of... Like bottling a skill doesn't super help. Bottle the hologram, I suppose. I wish I had a Seek. If only I had a Seek, I would totally be bottling that right now. Could bottle the Tempest and just like go completely ham on turn 1 lightning. I think I will take the Tempest though. Is there anything I want to bottle? This is kind of a weird situation where I might not even want to bottle anything. Usually bottled lightning is one of the best relics in the game. Because a lot of skills are very, very powerful, but right now, considering I have machine learning, but I could be defensive and bottle the reinforced. I think that's what we'll do. We definitely need more draw. If only I took that skim earlier. Bottle the skim. I'd love to bottle the Electro, but we can't do that. There's a different bottle for powers. Bottle Tornado does powers. I wonder if bottling the dual cast is ever the correct play. Because we have turn 1 block. Like, if we didn't have the anchor, I would 100% do the Iron Body. But because we have the anchor, it might be better to pick something that's going to be offensively oriented, such as the Tempest or the Dual Cast. It might be the Tempest, because we can upgrade the Tempest and play it at 0. So, I think it's what we'll do. And I will probably YOLO it for an upgrade. Because we start with 2 cards guaranteed in our hand. And like pretty much all of these fights are gonna get blocked. We could just go like full ham on the Tempest here. Huh. It's a little spooky. But we do have a smoke bomb if we really are forced into anything. Okay, this is perfect. Got the bottled lightning. Don't have the... So machine learning. Cold snap. Defend. Channel the lightning. Full block here. Hopefully they both buff next turn. Okay, this one's still attacking us. Play this. And then dual cast kills. Nice. Consume. Gain focus, but we lose an orb slot. This could start our... basically start the route into our scaling. I don't think we need either of these. I think the only option is consume here, and there's still like an argument for not even playing it. But as it is expensive, but I think I'll take it though. Okay, we got ourselves a little thief boy here. We're going to machine learning, cold snap, tempest. And then we got bullseye electro. GG. Duplication potion. In an early genetic algorithm, you know what? Man, if only I had this a little earlier and I could start the duel with this one. Recursion is also very powerful. Upgrades to 0 mana and evokes your orb and then replaces it. So this is a very powerful one. I think we're going to go for the genetic algorithm. Try to get that going. Now the question is, do I rest here? What do I upgrade? Probably the reinforced body or the hologram. Probably the hologram in order to kind of add stuff to my deck if I need to. 15 HP. We have some insane potions in terms of like the duplication potion and the and whatnot, so it could be fine to go ahead and upgrade here. The flex pot will be pretty nice too if we get like a bunch of physical attacks. We can combine the potions. You know what? I'm feeling pretty YOLO here. Slime boss. We have the tools to defeat said boss. And I think I'm just going to Tempest here for everything. There is an argument to not Tempest and to hologram the Tempest and then dupe pot the Tempest when I have like other stuff on it. Ooh, I think that was a misplay. I forgot that that was 2 cost. I should have played the Electro. I think the Electro is always more valuable in this fight. That was probably not good. Okay, we... Slime Crush. Playing a little too fast for my own good. I think we split here, though. Yeah. Oh yeah, we do have the... I gotta remember the kunai. 49 split, that's not too bad. We have our genetic algorithm. And the reinforced body, so I think we will... play this. I think we play the cold snap. And then we reinforce. And then this will make it so that we can block next turn if we really need to, because we'll play like the dual cast here. Do I just consume? It's pretty spicy going down to 1 orb slot. And then for this, oh, well, I'm kind of glad that I consumed, because we bottom decked our defensive, our electrodynamics. I could split this, which I think I'll go for. And then we electro. And if we really have to, we duplicate the electro, which will probably kill everything. But we don't have to, because they're not attacking, so that's pretty good. I think we could still just kill them. Oh, okay, how much does that evoke for? 12? Okay, we made it. We made it! A couple of misplays in there, but we made it. Colorless Potion. Got our Core Surge back. We got an Amplify. We got a Buffer. I think we play Buffer. Take the Colorless Potion. Let's see, what's in our deck? Amplify on Machine Learning could be pretty useful. I think Buffer is the way to go. Core Surge could also be pretty valuable. If we find a biased cognition, then that allows us to avoid a lot of its negative downsides. I'm noticing that we we'll probably need something that can generate orbs now. That way we can consume a bunch. And I think I like the Buffer. Let's continue. All right. At the start of each combat, channel 1 plasma. Velvet Choker. Inserter. Every 2 turns, gain an orb slot. I did just say that we kind of need those for the consume. But the plasma is also very useful. We don't have an energy relic here besides the Velvet Choker. Honestly, the Velvet Choker isn't an untakeable here, because our deck kind of focuses on a small amount of like card play right now. We like play the Electro and we play like other stuff. We have like 2 X cost cards, so permanent energy increase is really valuable. And then this would make it so that we can't play more than 6 cards per turn, which is a very bad downside. However, I feel like our deck might actually be capable of putting up with this downside. And we do need some more energy in order to play a lot of these 2-cost cards that we currently have. And our deck does not have a way of generating energy at the current moment. So setting up is going to be painful. So even though we do have the inserter here, which would be very useful as like a scaling tool with our consume, well, it doesn't matter if we can't play the consume, right? So this also is an energy source. Having the plasma turn 1 allows us to have energy as long as we keep the plasma. So like that is a, you know, an option. But it only exists for that particular turn, unless we find more ways of cycling through the plasma. If I took that recursion earlier for 0 cost, that would have been an option, but as it is so far, not very much so. Given that we have these X cost cards, I'm kind of leaning into the choker. The only issue with the choker is that if we start going real ham on these powers and find like an echo form, the Velvet Choker does kind of hinder that. Echo form plays the first card each combat twice, and therefore counts towards 2 plays for the Velvet Choker, which could be fine. It's just not as helpful. But I'm starting to feel like we want the energy as like a constant without having to play around the orb necessarily. Not too sure. This is kind of a tough choice, I think. I think there's a good argument for both of these right now. We desperately need to get rid of our starting cards now. You know what? I think... I mean, there's a lot of draw cards in this. Like, the Defect has so many good options for energy, too. But we'll never know if we see them, right? So... I think we'll just go with that. Not restrict ourselves unnecessarily. I think the plasma should be fine. We have a turn, or we have a early shop. How's our fires looking? We have a lot of upgrades that we would like. So I think there's this red path here that hits 4 elites, which I do believe that our deck can kind of do well, as long as we don't bottom deck our Electro. I think as like a safer strat. Let's see, where's the other elites? There's 2. Skipping a shop feels bad. But I could try to get a shop out of these. I think we'll do this one in blue. So this skips this is a 3 elite path. That gives me some upgrades and potential healing if I need it. But I skip a shop. Let's see, what's this path over here? There's 1 elite. And then there's another elite. So everything else is 2 elites except that blue path, which is 3 elites. And then the 4 elite path doesn't have any bonfires. I guess what I could do here is go up this way. See what I need from the shop. Yeah, I think this path is the correct. So we go up this way. We take 1 elite, 2 elites. And like this gives us options, right? So this deviates here between a really hard path versus a relatively safer one. And then we can kind of go up and through here and make our way. This gives us a lot of opportunities to find new cards. I kind of like this one. And then we can kind of decide here if we feel like our deck is safe to handle some of the other routes. We definitely play Machine Learning. We play the Cold Snap. Play the Thermo. And then we Tempest for that new energy that we just got. And we end our turn. Full blocking and dealing about half of his HP. I'm feeling pretty good. Like I said, I kind of want upgrades. We play this to get it out of our deck. Play this. And then we hope and pray. So I think we dual cast. We're going to zap, strike, end our turn. And the next turn, we can bullseye and have the kill. And if we don't, we draw buffer. We draw guaranteed one of those two. Or both of them. Perfect. Okay, that fight went really, really well, which gives me quite a bit of confidence going into other stuff. Well, we did find an aggregate. And you know what? That's something I'm about. I'm going to get rid of the colorless potion. No, we'll get rid of the flex potion because I don't really need that. All right. Loop is on sale. Cool-headed. I want to remove a strike or a defend. So we have a lot of defensive cards. I think we'll remove a defend. I think I'll take the loop now. I wish I had a little more money. I would have been totally down for buying Incense Burner, but I think we'll take the cool-headed. All right, the goal now is to find good powers. The evil avocado is here. I hate this enemy so much. Play that. Play the cool-headed. I think we will channel totally down using like a colorless potion here if I feel like I need it. Yeah, this is kind of the downside that I was saying with this. We don't have a lot of ways to keep the plasma around. What are we drawing next turn? Let's do the buffer. And then play the bullseye. And we'll prevent ourselves from taking that buffer hit. Let's drink this. Reduce the cost to everything to 1. Damn, I should have drank the potion first. Bottom of your draw pile. It costs 0 until played. Oh, damn, we can't draw. Damn, we're gonna get a big hit here. The evil avocado. Is that at the start of your turn, actually? At the start of your turn, yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Is that going to kill? I think if I do... Oh no, he's not going to let's deal 12. If I dupe the strike, that feels horrendous. Duping a strike. This saves me 5, 9. So that'll be 10. Or 4 plus 5 is 9. So that'll be plus 1. I'll be saving 12, which is the same as a block potion, which... I don't think I want to do that. Go down pretty low here, unfortunately. All right. Gambler's Brew. Ball Lightning Plus. The Skim. Kind of don't want to be adding unupgraded cards, though. It's a little unfortunate. Kind of makes me think that we skip the multiple elite path and prioritize some of these upgrades. All right. Tough fight here. Let's block, skim. Do this. Really wish I had a... Really wish I had... my bottle on the aggregate now. I think we'll just end it here. Take one. Cool-headed. Nice. He almost 100% dies next turn. Or does 100% die next turn. Suffer. I think we're just gonna reinforce body here. Take the 12 and then dual cast Zap should do it. Nice. Streamline, charged battery, go for the eyes. Getting a source of weak isn't the worst, but it does slow down the setup. Charge battery for energy. We haven't been getting very many energy sources. I think I'm just going to skip because they're not upgraded. And we're already at an upgrade deficit. So let's keep going. Let's see. Bullseye U, machine learning, loop, tempest. And this will give us a bunch of energy next turn. So hopefully we can take advantage of that. We'll, let's see, what do we have in here? Bullseye? Aw, damn. I'm actually one short. I was hoping I could full block that. Bit unfortunate. And this is what happens when we bottom deck the Electro. Please don't be Electro. Thank you. That's full blocking, so we can strike. All right, next turn. Not bad. Now we can start hopefully working on pumping out damage. Frailed again. Let's see. Man, this aggregate has been very unfortunate. Always at the bottom of the deck where it does the least. Nice. Not bad. Uh, 6 times 3 is 18. 6 times 2 is 12. So I think we just bullseye, skim, aggregate. Finally got to aggregate there. Hologram. Dual cast. Hologram. Zap. It's not free. I'm Baka. Forgot we haven't upgraded it yet. We should be fine though. Should be GG. There we go. Got a strength potion. I think we leave it on the ground. Fusion. Channel 1 plasma. Rip and tear. Deal 9 twice. I think that's not going to be it, Chief. Heat sinks would be pretty good, but we don't need more setup. We need help. And I think fusion here is going to help us with our energy problems a little bit, especially now that we have draw. And we can recycle it. I still don't think I'm confident enough to go for that burning or for that elite path, because we need to upgrade multiple things. So we have 1, 2, 3 upgrades, which I think go to loop, cool-headed, skim, probably a buffer too. Like we try to get something going on in there. There's a question mark. Maybe we'll get lucky. So yeah, I think we go over here. What are we scared of for this first elite? Probably not drawing our Electro. So we would want to upgrade our draw. Or do we want to upgrade defense in order to make sure we have the ability to block when we don't draw? Probably cool-headed or buffer. Might be the buffer angle here for the defense. Draw versus buffer. It's a little tricky because we're still at 3 out of 3. And if we end up messing up how our plasma works, then that could be an issue. But I think do the buffer. Play it safe. Okay, we got the slavers. I would really like to open not that. Do I Gambler's Brew here? Do I play the innate machine learning? We have 4 energy. I mean, the issue is not the energy, but the cards at this point. I could duplicate the machine learning to make sure I'm drawing 7 per turn, which would be actually kind of nice. Okay. Got the skim, genetic algorithm. Again, bottom decking these, man. That's so sad. Is hologram? Okay, we can hologram the buffer. So I think we want to get this in play. And cold snap. We'll take a little bit of damage here. Let's see, 29, 7 times 4 is 28, so we can bottom decked everything, eh? Do I hologram the skim? Skim draws 3. Which... that's 2 mana for hologramming the skim, and then I don't really have much. Though if I draw something that will invoke the plasma orb, I'll have more energy. think we just take 1 here. Or we take 0 because we have a Frost Orb. Oof. We draw 6. So hopefully we draw everything and bottom deck a strike. This guy's going to entangle us. Wow, he's actually not entangling us. Okay, we bottom deck the strike. That's perfect. I don't know how much damage it is. I think we use both potions here. Or we consume. I think I'm going to dupe the Electro. And try to get Big Dim. Do I need the focus potion here? I think we need to do some maths. So these will turn to 5, and then that goes to 10. So we'll invoke these 2, which will give us 7 block. And some more energy. And then we'll start with 2 here, and then we'll have 10. So we'll deal 20, and then this will deal 30. And then we'll deal 10 more, 40. These 2 die. I think I'm doing my math correctly. I hope I'm doing my math correctly. Right, because it's going to channel twice. So that means these go away. We get 2 Frost Orbs. It'll play again. And then we'll get 2 more Lightning Orbs, which will give us... Invoke the 2 that we had there for 10 each to everyone. So that's 20. And then we'll play another one, which will invoke the front one for another 10 for 30. We'll have 2 for 5 on our thing. If we end the turn, we deal 40. If we play this potion... we kill everyone. If we don't play this potion, we only kill 2 of them. This guy goes down to 20. We'll have some more energy, so we could probably strike loop, and we'll take 3. I think that's worth. All right. We made it. And we got the kill. That was very spooky. Well, we got more HP out of it with the strawberry. Swift potion. Rip and tear is mid. Sweeping beam. All of these are pretty mediocre. Like, I already have a lot of stuff that I need to upgrade. So adding more stuff to upgrade doesn't sound like a good plan. I think I do want to upgrade like our draw now. Kind of running into draw plus energy problems. Our opening turn is very bad. Because we only draw 5 and we only draw 3 turn 1 basically. And these 2 aren't always going to give us what we need. We need to immediately start getting rid of all of these. That way our turn 1's better. We need to go to a lot of shops. And I don't think since we... Yeah, we're skipping. Alright, what's this? Frozen Eye, that's pretty good. Turbo is pretty good. I'm just going to immediately get rid of a strike because I think that's more valuable than anything else here. Turbo could be helpful. Potion of Capacity might be helpful too. Where are we heading? We're heading to another Elites at 31 HP. Or we can skip the Elites and go into this direction. We are fighting the Collector, which we do have the setup for already. As long as we get our powers in play, I feel like we are okay. And we have buffer for the Collector's big attack. We just need to not get obliterated. So is there anything that I would need here? Turbo. This could be pretty nice. We can, if we get rid of most of our other stuff. I think we're just gonna take the remove. Ginger, you can no longer become weakened. Well, guess what? We don't deal a lot of damage with our attacks, so we're gonna skip that for the key. Alright. This evil thing. 8 times 3, turn 1. And we drew our reinforced body, thankfully. Alright. Thankfully, we drew our block. We got ourselves dual cast, genetic algorithm. I think we loop. I think we zap. Genetic, loop. So I defend. If I dual cast this, we full block again. Do I want to dual cast this Frost Orb, or do I want to save it? I think we can dual cast it. Okay. If we need to, we'll Swift Potion. Okay, perfect. Let's, Fusion. Do we hologram anything here? I don't think so. I don't think we need the Electro. Or do I want a Bullseye over Ball Lightning? Did we not play Buffer? Buffer's in the bottom. So if it's a big attack, we can buffer it. If it's not, I don't know. Bullseye could enable us to maybe get a kill. We don't have any draw. So I think we go for immediate damage. We'll deal 8 plus 7. Minus 3, so we'll deal 7. Yeah, I think... because we can Cold Snap. We can consume Cold Snap. Maybe? No, I think we cycle. That way we can get the Plasma Orb to the front. It's dealing 24 again. Ooh, but we got Reinforced times 4. And this will give us 10, so we full block with Reinforced Body. Let's do that. Okay, perfect. So we will ball lightning, zap, dual cast, strike. Explosive potion, not too bad. Another cool-headed. There's a recursion. This could come in very clutch in cycling our plasma now in order to gain energy. And I think that's kind of what we need. If only it was a... I don't feel too confident in the other elites, so we're going to go here and upgrade Skim or Cool-Headed. I mean, both are +1 to draw. I could upgrade Aggregate, but we haven't even been drawing it turn 1, so like... I think we need to upgrade Cool-Headed. Because this, I need more draw that's consistent. And so basically, I want to have it on 2 different cards. I want both cards to have draw that's good. So if I draw the Cool-Headed, I can draw 2. If I draw the Skim, I can draw 3. As opposed to, oh no, I drew Cool-Headed and I only can draw 1 card. So I think that's what we're going to do. Cool-Headed plus, and then we'll get Recursion up. We might even need to rest. See what these events are. Anything special here? Huh. Do I want to read a book and get a special relic? If we read the book, we almost definitely have to rest. I don't think I can do the collector otherwise. Unless I get a really good draw, which of course is not guaranteed. Trying to think which one might help us. 2-cost cards are played twice, which we do have some 2-cost cards. Playing Buffer twice isn't the worst. But we don't want to play Consume twice, at least not yet. Electro twice is fine. And then the other one gives you a random power at the start of your duel, which could be also pretty useful. And then the other one gives you random cards each turn. I think 2 out of the 3 are pretty solid for what we have going on here. But I don't think they're worth as much health as we'd have to sacrifice. Okay, Evil Avocado. We turn 1 Skim. True Aggregate turn 1, which is awesome. I think we just reinforce body. I'd like to keep the energy around, I think. So I'm not going to Tempest. Because we don't have anything better to do with that energy. Alright, so play the genetic, play the loop, play the recursion. Okay, we got hologram. Hologram Skim. What would we have in the draw pile? Bullseye would be nice. Dual cast. We only have 1. Hologram Skim gives us 1 mana. Gonna deal 18. I think I need the plasma to stay. I thought about it, but I just realized that it would invoke my plasma orb a little bit preemptively. Okay, looks like we're taking a slight hit here. Probably should have dual casted the frost orb now that I'm looking at it. Okay. Do we just win? It's gonna, yeah, we... Okay, yeah. Glacier gets us started with a sense of a block plan. I actually think I want the Glacier. Like, we do have reinforced body and we do have other frost generation, but I feel like this helps out quite a lot. Okay, what is this one? All right, we have to fight. Okay. So this will go 3 times. Give us more energy. We'll get 5 block from that, go to 15. We can defend, yeah, we can defend after we invoke that for 20 and take, this is what, 27 damage, so we take 7. Okay. Perfect. So we're going to deal 6, so that one dies anyway. We hit for 12, that one doesn't die, so let's defend. We do take a little hit here, unfortunately. Do I fight? We're pretty damn low. I'm not too sure. We have a decent thing going, and I don't have a draw potion. I used my draw potion there. I wonder if the explosive potion should have been used as well in order to save some money, and then I would be able to escape here. So it's Gremlin Knob versus a Slaver. If we get a good turn 1, we can actually do it, but I don't know if that's going to happen. We're gonna have to rest. There's nothing we can upgrade. Screw it. Let's do it. See what happens. Can always go next. This is why I got the cool-headed. Oh. We can hologram the dual cast, so I don't know if I want to use that just now. Ooh, did I want to actually focus potion? We didn't get them. I forgot to play this first. Whoopsie. Yeah, we played that turn 1 poorly. Let's see, this is 16 damage. We can up it to 20. I think I drink. I want to save the focus potion for the collector, though. See if we can make that happen. Okay. So the explosive potion kills the left one. And I think we got this. We don't even need to use the explosive potion. Nice. Rewarded. And we got bottled flame. Another cool-headed plus. Do we want to put an attack in our opening hand? We don't have any attacks that really do anything. So I think, sadly, as sad as this is, we kind of just let it go. I don't think I want to clog our opening hand any more than it already is. So we are going to skip the bottled flame. Now, is there an upgrade here that I think I should do? Loop, skim. I think I'm going to snooze. I think this is the safe play, and this is a boss fight. I feel pretty confident if we make our way into this fight. Nice. We still got a plasma orb. All right, let's see here. I think we cool-headed. Aggregate first. Finally, the aggregate has been coming in clutch. And we did not draw Electro, which is a bit of a bummer. I think I lose one of these buffers, unfortunately. I misplayed that just a tad, but that's fine. We want to try to save this buffer for I should be drinking this. I think we got it. Yeah. So we saved the buffer. Yeah, I should have been drinking that focus potion. Okay, we finally drew. We bottom decked cool or Electro, unfortunately. But we're gonna play that. So this is the big hit from the collector here. I think it's a ×2. Is it a ×2 or is it a big? Oh no, we got lucky. They're gonna... She's summoning stuff instead. Do we have... Let's do... That might have been the misplay. But we'll see. Oh, now they're gonna buff. Hey, what do you know? Yeah, I'm glad I chose to drink that focus pot. I should have focused or drank the pot way sooner. Okay, now they're doing a big hit. Dual cast, fusion, ball lightning, zap, reinforced body. And then we block these two and buffer blocks this one. Let's see. We have 2 mana here. Our aggregate's always at the damn bottom of the deck. Come now. It's going to deal 14 if I invoke something else. So I think what we do is we bullseye hit. Wait, I thought it was double... Whoopsie. Okay. Oh, I should have... Okay, can we get a good block in? Please don't hit me hard. Okay, summoning more. Bullseye, lightning, recursion, dual cast, double block with the frost. I want this in front so the loop does the frost twice. Yeah, I feel like we got a little too... too far away from the damage, is what it looks like. Can we clutch this fight out, though? Ooh, that's a painful... I mean, we're blocking a lot. taking too much chip damage here, though. Not good. Our, I think we can clutch it. $16 strength. Aggregate. We finally got the aggregate. Skim. Well, the block plan is kind of in place. Another 37 hit. Not good. Well, we block it. Okay, buffing again. Okay, we need zap, recursion, cool-headed. Okay, 25 damage. Can we do this? Or 40 damage. Okay, if we bullseye, ball lightning. Nice. Whew, that was a little close. Low too close. We need more damage. 102 gold, swift potion. I like this. Definitely wants an upgrade. I think we're gonna go for it. And cursed key, tiny house, empty cage. So this is kind of going to be a weird play, or a weird play here. There's a really, so tiny house is the worst, probably one of the worst boss relics in the game. It's aight, you know, it's alright. My plan is to, so there's two options here, which I think both are somewhat valid. I think the cursed key here is really good because we don't need to take the chest. We got the blue key already. We don't need to open the chest and get another, and get a curse. However, removing 2 more strikes, you know, that could be incredibly useful. Get rid of 2 more cards that we don't need. Make the deck even more consistent than it already is. And I feel like that's more important because what's the point of having 4 energy per turn if our opening hand is going to suck? You know what I'm saying? So I think here the correct play is the empty cage, and we're dipping both of these strikes. And now that we have the fission, or the fusion thing, what was it called again? Oh, this is called fission. Now we have fission, and we have more energy sources from plasma. I think we can make that work. I definitely need a... I want a bunch of rest sites, because we're going to need to... I think I like this path. Kind of a spicy pathway before our first elites, and then we can take this elite path, or we go a little safer because we only have 2 upgrades left, because we do need to use one of our rest sites for the red key. So I feel like I like this. Use this to get rid of another card. Really just streamline the deck. This is a decent fight for our deck. And we opened exactly what we needed. I was going to do it. And then we'll full block with Reinforced Body. And then we should be able to cycle these Frost Orbs. Bottle Tornado goes real hard because we can get our stuff in play. Do I consume? Cool-headed. Let's see. Five block. Yeah, if that was a upgraded card there, this would have went real hard. But it was not. Genetic Algorithm, Cool-headed. Yeah, imagine if half of these were strikes. I feel like this was totally the correct play. Okay, this is kind of a problem. We're still struggling energy-wise when we don't have Plasma in play, which is an issue. And we keep drawing the bottom decking the aggregate. It's so lame. Let's see, Hologram, Skim, Hologram. Okay, let's kill you. We need to deal some damage, so we're gonna take a hit here to make sure this thing's dead. Deal 16. I miscalculated that. Took a lot of damage here. Our lightning generation just isn't quite there. Okay. We finally did it. That was not as good of a fight as I was hoping it. We do run into energy problems. Hopefully we can resolve that at the shop. Or just right now. See, what do we got here? Heal to full, lose 10 max HP. I think I'll do that. Thank you very much. All right. Turbo is on sale. Get rid of our final strike. I think what we're going to do, pen or letter opener's not the worst, especially now. Chemical X will help us, I think. So I think we're going to do Void or Turbo, Chemical X, and then letter opener, I believe. Defrag. I don't think I want the defrag. Explosive potion or a fire potion. I think we'll leave it. Oh, we're doing an elite fight, so if we fight the Reptomancer, then the explosive potion could come in clutch. We fight the other two. Fire potion's kind of useless, so let's do an explosive potion just in case. This fight. Do I feel confident in this fight? Not particularly. But we're gonna fight it anyway. Mostly because I have this Swift Potion. We're not going to double energy here because it doesn't really help us out much. Is that still full block? 22. Yeah, I'm not gonna put the turbo in. If only we drew our draw. We'll take 1 damage here. I think that's fine. Okay, thermodynamics. I think has to go down. And then we can dual cast the Frost Orb and still get reinforced body value out of this. And we still get a good block. This is one of the hardest fights in the game for slower decks because they constantly ramp up their strength. So this can get pretty spooky pretty fast. I think we go for a kill here and use buffer to fend this guy off. Do I have enough for a kill? Do 8 more. 8 plus 6 is not a kill. So we're just gonna use that potion. Take a big hit here. But now we won't. We win the fights, pretty sure. And we get the genetic algorithm. Turnip can no longer become frail, which isn't the worst. Beam cell, sweeping beam, claw, junk. Travel straight to the boss? No, thank you. It could work. Our deck is almost there for the, I feel. I think we play this, or upgrade that first. The head. The spooky head. I think we consume machine learning. I don't want to play the Tempest yet. Honestly, our deck might not be good enough to fight this thing. Because we have a lot of value generation with our block. But in terms of creating damage sources, we don't have much. Our damage is very lacking. Very, very lacking. So this might be the end of the run here. Aggregates. Cause like we have the cool headed. Do I evoke and draw? We'd get 2 energy and zap plus something. I think we end our turn. Yeah, unfortunately, we did not find any of our scaling tools to really make use of everything that we need. Chemical X though, coming in should hopefully come in pretty clutch. All right, we got 40 damage here. And a really bad draw. Yeah, I think the head might kill us. We just don't have enough ramp damage. We can stall with buffer though. I think I need to consume. Well, I couldn't full block there, so our buffer is not going to last us all too long. Well. Tick tock, tick tock. Yeah, we just don't deal enough damage. I could sit here and I can like keep stalling, I'm pretty sure. GG. We'll do another run. So close. Just couldn't get the... They don't want to do silent? Let's do another defect. I want the run back. Upgrade a card, obtain a random common relic, obtain a curse, but I get a rare card. Boss swap. Obtain a random common relic. I wonder if the energy would have been better from the curse key. I don't think there was any real thing I could have done, to be honest, because we were just lacking deck-wise. Because like we eventually had the energy. It was just we didn't have any kind of damage. Obtain a random common relic. Choose a rare card where we get a curse. I don't think... Well, I mean, below Ascension 10, that's kind of okay, because it's almost the same as having the curse you get. But some of the curses are really bad. Like there's Pain, I think, where you take damage every time you have cards in your hand or something. There's a lot of bad curses. So I'm probably not going to take that. I think it's between a common relic or a swap to a random boss relic. What's yellow? Okay. The bell tolls. We got a smiling mask, a kunai, and a gambling chip. But now we have the curse of the bell, which is fine because we can gamble. Well, removes are pretty solid. Let's see. What do we... wow, we... Ooh, this is a dangerous start. So we have these three elites that are forced. We can shop before one. I don't want to go to the burning elite. Where's our fires? There is 3 fires versus 4. Well, we got the kunai. Maybe it might be worth building around it. Yeah, now I can remove that curse. Well, actually, I can't remove that curse. This is one of the few curses you cannot remove from your deck in any capacity. So I'd probably do... I don't know, this is very spooky. We can like decide here if we want to do the burning elite. Then maybe... But welcome to the stream... Fruit Fanana. And then we can maybe do the burning elite if we feel like it. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the curse though, because we have gambling chip, so we can do that. But it does keep recycling, unfortunately. I think we need to damage him. Do I need to dual cast here? 16. I don't know if the constant damage is better than... I think we keep the damage. Because this fight's going a little slow. Oh, I'm kind of Baka. I forgot he was. I thought he was buffing. I just kind of. Okay, we can. Nice. Not too bad. Carlos potion and our first combat reward. Charge battery stack cold snap. Well, we do need some damage because we are forced to fight an elite. So I think take that. And then our early thing gives us a remove for 7 HP. That's always your A1 pick. Cold Snap. I like the card. I was kind of hoping for something a little better. Because we have the kunai, so I was kind of hoping for like a zero cost card. Do I want to remove a card from my deck? I kind of do, but you know, I don't know what. I kind of need everything right now. I think I low-key remove a strike or a defend. Not very common that you remove the defense on this character. Okay. Well, they're hitting us for quite a lot. Dual cast is more, I believe. Yeah. Full block, let's go. And we can kill this one next turn. Guaranteed. And I think that's the play. Take 3. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the frost stuff, so I don't mind taking it by any means. My favorite frost card is Cool-Headed. Draw 2, or draw a card and get the frost. Okay, it took a bit of damage, not looking too good. I think I might take the steam barrier because we removed a defend. All right, what do we got here at the shop? Doom and Gloom, Sunder on sale. That might be the play. I think that's what we need. Yeah, it's not as good against Nob, unfortunately. This would have been pretty nice. I think, can I get both of these? I can. I think we take that. And then I'm going to take Doom and Gloom. All right. We cooking. Let's see. We need to... Sunder's another one of your favorite attacks. It's nice. Damn, we're taking a hit here. Defend. Do I not play the Doom and Gloom? Defend, Cold Snap, Strike. We don't kill this front slime if we do. So this is what, 14 damage, 5 block, plus 2 block is 7. So we would take 7 versus 2. Okay, I think actually this just comes out as less damage, which is kind of lame, but oh well. But we drew the Sunder, so boink. Another cold snap. I think I'm taking the ball lightning though. Yeah, we need damage. Into the centuries. Are we losing this run immediately? Let's find out. Ball is life, yeah. It's a fun, it's a good card. I like it a lot. I might need a colorless potion. I'm not sure what time is the best for it though. Probably now. Hand of Greed. Or Apotheosis. Well, this lets me get some money. Let's see. Is there a way for me to... So Hand of Greed is 20. So the Apotheosis upgrades the Sunder to 32. Which doesn't get me a kill. So I think I have to play the Hand of Greed. And we play that. Play the Sunder. Play the Strike. Play the... which one should I focus? Okay. Take 8, but we live. We livin'. I saved a run the other day. Kind of wanted you. I kind of wanted you to be elsewhere, but we do have Hand of Greed. So we can kill the one on the outside with that. Or not. Well, we full block. You don't like the Defect starting relic in Act 1? Yeah, a lot of people, from what I can gather... Ooh, that's a... Ouch. From what I can gather from people that I've at least watched or listened to, that seems to be the consensus, is that boss swap is the best on the Defect, and worse... Do I end the fight here? I don't think I can. Do I defend enough? I can end the fight here. No, I can't, because I can't evoke the Dark Orb yet. Because I don't have enough energy. But next turn, I can dual cast and not evoke the Dark Orb. Actually, I can. Do I want to try to... I don't think I agreed. I don't think I agreed. Oh, we just win anyway. Never mind. We good. Eternal Feather. Let's go. Just what we needed. Recycle, White Noise, and Consume. Ooh, we getting spicy. You know what? I like the spiciness. Take the White Noise. Ouch. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we get. Remove you. I think I want full hand reset. There we go. Steam barrier, white noise. always echo form. It's just how it works. White noise just gives you echo form. That's how it works. Let's see. 6 takes you down to 25. Let's do Doom and Gloom. Oh man, I wish I could play Sunder and then Doom and Gloom. The slime is probably going to attack me, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. And there's a chance he buffs. So I think we go for the slime. Worst case scenario, the slime. Okay, I've actually kind of thought he was going to weaken us. Yeah, the slime is going to attack us. One of my mods, by the way, letting me know that Echo Form is in play. A lot of quality of life mods for this game. I love them all. We can just kill with a double cold snap. Alright. We cooking. Rip and tear. Claw, recycle. Early claw. Is one of the things you forget about the most. Yeah, the I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, so I have base mod, bestiary, relic stats, Minty Spire. I think Minty Spire is the one that does a majority of them. Quality of life compilation. UI slider, slay the relics, all that stuff. So it also shows me like some stats up here. So gambling chip has drawn 15 cards. I've used it 3 times per combat. This has how much healing, how much dex, how much gold I've saved, etc., etc. The modding community for this game is peak. Hopefully a lot of the stuff gets added in 2. I feel like that's probably a no-brainer if I was like a developer, like, ooh, look at all these things. Let's see if we can just add them in. So we got recycle. I mean, it upgrades to... I think I want the recycle, actually, with a Sunder. If I can't use the Sunder, or I don't plan on using it for, like, the rest of the combat, then I just recycle it. Same with Doom and Gloom. I feel like that's pretty decent. It's kind of early, though, so it might not be fine. Oh, you mostly play on Android? I think that's another reason why I would like to see something like that as part of the base game now, because like most of these mods are pretty quality of life featured. Can we get our nice heal for 9? I think our first upgrades got to be Sunder. So these energy cost upgrades might be more valuable. Let's see. We're going to go to an elite. We just killed a sentry, so the elite's going to be some kind of big boy. So I think the Sunder upgrade is better for that. So yeah, I'd like to see them include a bunch of that stuff as... Ooh, Pantograph. You know, I like that a lot. Though it is Hexaghost, so that's probably not the best. Let's take the max HP. So we're about to go into a... Yeah, since I'm going to the elite fight, we're going to heal. And it is the knob. This lets us take a hit. We don't care. I don't really want to draw too much because I can only play 1 card. So honestly, should probably just like let this play out. So we're only going to be able to play this under. Boom. Strike, white noise, echo form. Hello. I don't think I defend. We're going to take a big hit. This is why I healed. I think we're going to be forced to take... That's twice in a row that thing gave us echo form, by the way. Let's see. Doom and Gloom. Let's see. 12, 18, 38, 45. So we have to draw more damage. So if I want to guarantee a kill next turn, I need to play the zap. And that's why we play the zap. I wouldn't have been able to kill there, but we got meat on the bone, so that's fine. Fairy in the bottle as well. Barrage, stack, or ball lightning. I don't know. I don't have a lot of orbs. I don't care to get a second copy because we have enough attacks and enough things that need our upgrade. Stack is good-ish, but not good enough. I need some defense now. We're playing against Hexaghost. So yeah, I do need to start working on some defense too, but I think we're fine for now. All right, let's okay, 14 we can full block and that's what I get, huh? That's what I get. I don't think I play. I don't think I can play it. That's what I get. I shouldn't have. I knew I had a good turn one. I shouldn't have gambled anything away. Ooh, buffer. Yeah, that 32 damage right now would be pretty nice. We got the entangle. Let's see if we can full block this. Oof. Nope. Well, at least we got the buffer. Sunder kills if we draw it. Nice. Not punished. Thanks to white noise. Recursion, reprogram. You know what? I think this is the deck. Or reprogram. And we are going to upgrade white noise. I think we upgrade white noise. Yeah, I don't feel like we're playing enough orbs to really care. Ooh, the thief. Get rid of the sunder. Get rid of the strike. Ooh. Let's see. I think we play defend, cold snap. Yep. This is actually a new thing for me. I don't take Steam Barrier all too often. Or not Steam Barrier, I literally just played it. Reprogram. I don't think I've ever really played reprogram. I don't play it now because we need the defense. Okay. Might as well. I think we kill with just this. Only time you took it was when you had a bunch of claws. Makes sense. Another white noise? Do we just gamble our life away? I shall be right back, though. I need to use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. The boot sequence isn't the worst, I don't think. But I think I'm just gonna go white noise again. Hopefully we get non-orb related powers. And then we're just gonna hit hard. Playing Ironclad at home. Full HP, which isn't that great, if we're being honest. Oh, never mind. Guess random nonsense, go burr. So yeah, this character or this boss deals damage. This initial first hit is damage based on your max HP. So yeah, you don't want. There it is, Echo Form. Defend, and we take a bunch. Yeah, this initial hit is based on your max HP, so since we healed to full, he hits us hard. Well, I guess we can bring our focus back up to normal. Doesn't hurt. And we'll block. Has 6 sides. I wonder what gave away that idea. Well, we're kind of... kind of back to orbs somehow. Yeah, Echo Form is definitely going to help us a lot. More random nonsense go burr. I think we need to defend. I think we're just gonna do this. Probably get rid of that. Wait, why did that? Oh, I forgot the... Yeah, I had the power. I generate more stuff when I play powers. Okay, whatever. Another electrodynamics. So what is that? 68 damage versus... Yeah, I think we just dupe Sunder. Take a hit from the repro or the burn. We have defend, we can dupe the defend. For this hit, this will be like a 7 times 2, I think. 8 times 2. Machine learning. What do we want? I think we want the full block. And then we strike or dual cast. Let's dual cast. Next turn, we have a good chance of just killing. Meat on the bone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we killed. Yeah, we have the thing that gives us more lightning orbs from powers, so we just put that in play. I'm glad that I chose to dupe the focus card. Oh, of course we get bias cognition on the run that we take reprogram. Do we have any? We don't have any zero cost. I mean, white noise technically counts. Recycle will count when we do that. Steam barrier counts. We upgrade those. Yeah, fission's pretty decent too. That's 2 cost though. I don't really want that. I think we either do fission or biased. I think I might do vision because we're still kind of leaning away from orbs, so this helps us kind of lean into that by drawing and such. Ooh. Kind of mid curse key. He promised you're here the whole time. Well, all you did was miss a failed run, so no biggie there. Snecko I'm with Sunder isn't terrible. But we did draft a lot of zero cost cards, so that's probably not good. Yeah, we're still playing the defect. Trying to get the salty run back. I might have to take the curse key. I don't like the ectoplasm, but I do have a okay enough gold. Luckily, we're not on Ascension 10, so like if we were on Ascension 10, I think this changes to either Snecko or Ecto, because that's like just too many curses. But since we're not, I think we just take the key and roll with it. Playing against the champ. Okay. Let's see, we got rest sites galore. We have 3 pathways. I do have a lot of things that need upgraded. Do I feel strong enough for the burning elites? Not really. Unfortunately, our shop is gated to the burning elite if we want to do it early. Guess I should have just taken the ectoplasm. Yeah, and we... Okay, where's the chest? Right there. So we can avoid all elites and just take one. But that seems weak. Thinking something like this. And then we can decide second elites if we feel good enough, or we go this way. Like that. We can maybe split this direction for super elites if we feel super, super confident. But not having... This will be pretty dangerous because we need to take... we'll get a new curse and we won't be able to remove it. Ouch. The birds. The evil birds. And we got Echo Form. Nice. Should I risk the single draw? Nah. This thing will give us... I mean, we do have meat on the bone, so we can kind of sustain ourselves. Let's see here. Ouch. Is there an item that will... Yeah, without upgrade, it's just draw. Well, it's a good thing we got meat on the bone. Loop. We have enough attacks to knock them down. Let's go. The dual cast kind of came in clutch there. Bonk. Double energy. Compile driver. FTL is decent. We have kunai. These aren't too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. They're mostly doing 1x anyway. True. See, compile driver double energy. I mean, we don't need... I think with the recycle, we're fine. And with the fission. Do I need... We don't have any card draw. We do have a lot of, like, strange energy... Or, strange orb choices, so... It's probably fine. Get rid of recycle, dual cast, you... Get rid of all you. Yo, here we go. 4 energy coming in clutch. Probably shouldn't have played that, actually. Yeah, we didn't have any thorns. Sad. All right. I don't understand this card sometimes. It feels rigged. It feels so rigged. That was a slight misplay. 2 potions for 22 HP. This will take me to meat on the bone range, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I think it's like just there for meat on the bone. Yeah, Echo Form every run. I don't know what it is about white noise, but there's like it feels like it's a 90% chance to be Echo Form. Sometimes it's just pretty nuts. Recursion, I think turbo's not terrible, but I don't feel like we want to... We still need to work on our deck before we put that in. Two explosion. Ooh, thank you. Hello. Get rid of the strike. That was such a clutch. Get rid of you. And I think we'll keep the 2 defense. Hello world. Doom and gloom. Yeah, we'll defend twice. Streamline. Let's see. Do I just go for it? We're gonna get vulnerable if I do. We're taking a lot here. I think we just kill. Take the 20. This thing is the worst enemy in the game. Just saying. Cold snap. Strike, ball lightning, get a point of dexterity, and then we block. Then we'll turbo and strike again. Calling it close. Pile driver. Steam barrier. Ball lightning, zap. Meat on the bone, come in and save us. We do need some more defense, and we're about to fight a burning elite. We have the fairy still. I think charge battery. Get some energy and defense. Yeah, worst Act 2 guy. I think the avocado, the evil avocado, and then this stupid thing is the other one. I think it's for 24. My goodness. Are we gonna die to this stupid plant thing? Echo form, save us. We're dead. I think I played that wrong. I needed to compile driver before fission. I think that was a misplay. I think if I compile driver, I could have... Oh, we're not dead because we have fairy. We're still good. We're still good. Do we... Let's see, this is 12 plus 5 is 17. I think that's probably just full defend. Do we have a kill? That's 6 times 2 is 12. 18. 27. 47 if I use both? No, so we just defend. Yeah, this thing has absolutely no chill. Oh, and then he gets the malleable too. Wait, what? Why did I draw? Oh, the thing. Whoops. Probably would have been better to play that again. Meat on the bones, save us. Colorless potion. Another recycle? Another ball lightning? I don't really... I don't want any of this. We're in for a doozy. Slavers. Killing us, turn 1. We don't do anything about it. 7, that's 39. Gonna play both of you. There we go. We're still alive. Still alive. Get rid of that. Zap. I guess I should have played both before I played the powers they generated. Alright, and you should be dead. Centennial Puzzle. Pretty good. Storm. Whenever you play a power, channel 1 lightning. Boot sequence. Biased cognition. We're not playing orbs. Guess we made a mistake of playing drafting around reprogram. Do I go for boot sequence? Turn 1 can be pretty spooky. And we do have the gambling chip if we don't need it. I think we do. I think we do. 85 gold for a relic. Or a curse for a relic. When's our shop? We're not going to a shop till up here. We only have 1 remove. I think we can buy this. Is it the same relic or is it just... 85 for relic? Sure. Yo, that's pretty nice. And I'll take the fire. Give ourselves a upgrade. Yeah, pantograph is pretty nice. Let's see. We need to upgrade fission. No. The other charge battery. We need to upgrade damage. Probably recycle. I think I like the recycle. Alright, we get a curse. Doubt. At the end of your turn, gain 1 week. Ink bottle would be nice, but we're going to take the key here and work our way towards removing. Don't think we're strong enough for this one. What do we upgrade if we go this way? Having the doubt is kind of not good. Can we fight the elite? Okay, we'd get 1 upgrade. What would we upgrade if we're fighting another elite? Book of Stabbing or the Gremlin leaders? I think this if we're fighting anything. Because we're not building... We have a potion, so we could go for the elite. Where we get 2 upgrades, fight the champ with what we currently have, which not all too thrilled on. I would like a little bit more. Yeah, meat on the bone is good for more elites. Might as well. Oh, hello. I think we hit hard and screw focus, or we get hit hard individually. This is tough. I can't afford... Heat sinks is kind of nice. Let's see here. We are going to another shop. I think I want to do this, but oh man, it's so close. We're literally 1 off from getting Sling of Courage and this. Right? 142 would go down to? Yeah, we're 1 off. That's kind of disappointing. Zero cost block. I think we play the heat sinks since we have 2 white noise. And we're gonna remove I think we remove one of these. Probably zap. I'd love to get the hyper beam. I'll buy the heat sinks. Upgrade our Doom and Gloom just in case it's the gremlins. And then our last upgrade will be the heat sinks. Nice. Perfect. Though I don't like... Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot I had the curse. Oh my god. It's alright. We have another shop. We have another shop. And he's attacking turn 1. What a jerk. Okay. White noise, creative AI. I think I should have played the heat sinks first. Play that. I think just in case I need to play that. I think we drink the potion. Oh, I forgot about the heat sinks. Damn it. Alright, well, we're taking a hit. Although, I guess that's not too bad, because we get the Centennial Puzzle. And we generated a buffer. Which is good. Can we kill this little goober? Let's recycle you. All right, random nonsense, go win me the game. Man, he brought those 2 back too. Panic button. Reprogram is here. I'm gonna play the heat sinks. I mean, given that he... Yeah, I don't have to play the reprogram, which feels strange to me, but I think that's how it's got to go. I should have looked at what my deck had. See what we were doing. Are you attacking me today? Let's see. Doing pretty good. There we go. And they're both 14 HP, so if I draw the other stuff, we are good. Recycle. Do I want the orb slots? I'm tempted to recycle the capacitor. Actually, we'll just recycle you. I'm drawing 3 here. I could focus the leader. Because if I draw Doom and Gloom... You just kill them anyway. Perfect. Bonk. That went way... It's over. It's over. And I don't want any of this, I'm pretty sure. Skip. Shop. Another heat sinks, a force field. We remove doubt because I'm a goober and forgot. Let's see, is any of these cards really worth it? My instinct is no. Not really. If only we could get this. I think I might grab a potion just to be safe. Strength potion might be necessary to defeat the champ. What are we upgrading for the champ? Probably heat sinks. Yeah, I think heat sinks. And should I get a skill potion or a strength potion? I'll do a strength potion. Combat or events? I like doing events, but I think a combat's probably better here. Yeah, we have Pantograph, and I do think I want another chance at everyone's a goober sometimes. True. Dual cast we don't want. I think we just play all of these. Yeah, reprogram. Heat sinks. Pile driver. Good sequence. I could have played the defend there actually and took damage to draw. That's probably would have been a better idea. But we save some of our stuff. Bias cognition. We already lost our... I guess we can do it to draw. It doesn't really matter all that much. Let's recycle the strike because we can actually use that strike energy this turn. Sunder. Another gosh darn bias cognition. Let's draw with this. Draw with this. Nice. Strike. Cold snap. Sunder. Vision even better now too. Yeah. I think we're going in pretty good. Oh yeah, the fission gets us a lot of... Yeah, ice cream makes fission super good. You're right. And we got all kinds of energy now. Let's draw. Attack. 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 And hologram. I am glad we came to this combat because I think that could come in very clutch. Could return us all kinds of nice things. Scales well with the dexterity as well. And we are going to heal to full. This run's feeling pretty solid. Let's get rid of you. Human Gloom, Compile Driver, White Noise gives us Buffer. Do I want to play that now? Yeah. White Noise gives us Heat Sinks. Am I playing the Dex pot or the Strength pot? I think I might. I think I might be playing the Strength pot. Yeah. Should have played it earlier, but I wasn't. I always tend to forget to do that. That's a big thing or a big mistake that I tend to do. There's Sunder. Not too concerned about it. We have Buffer this turn, so actually go for it. I probably should have saved the Buffer for another turn, but oh well, here we are. Get the bell out of my deck. All right. Now we scale with reprogram. The Darkness Orb will still like get decent stuff going, so I don't think that's the worst. Yeah, hologram can make that more flexible as well. The deck's pretty nice. I'm liking it. Let's draw. I'm still going to build up that Darkness Orb. Just a little bit. Get ourselves a dexterity there. And we will What's our draw pile looking like? We have holograms, so if we really need to, we can hologram something. Okay, he made us frail and vulnerable. Okay, he's buffing. Let's, Doom and Gloom. Hologram. Reprogram. And we got... I think we recycle the dual cast next. We'll have a decent block here and a decent attack here. Hopefully we draw a little better. 36. Hologram. I guess that works. Took one. And we get 2 energy extra. We're basically cooking on energy now. We're so good. Boom, boom, boom. Get extra decks. Our defends block for 11 now. Compile driver. Reprogram. I wish we need vulnerable now, I think. Strike, Sunder. I feel like getting a source of vulnerable would be very important now. You call that a weapon? I'm gonna hit you hard. I kind of wish we had these block cards in the draw pile. And even though we don't have orbs going off, them being here is actually kind of nice. Due to the fact that we can use them for other sources, such as fission right now. Because we need our defense. So he's hitting us for 74. Jesus Christ. I think we go boot sequence now. And we almost full blocked it. Oh man. We actually came pretty close to full blocking it. That's wild. And you're done. Power Potion, Meteor Strike, Rainbow Thunderstrike. I mean, with this, we can recycle it for 5 energy. I'd like more 0 cost attacks though. I want to play more cards than less cards, but it could be useful. Could be useful. For once it wasn't Echo Form carrying, right? I mean, we have Sunder already. Sunder Plus dealing 32, which is more than the Meteor Strike. Well, Doesn't hurt to hit hard, I suppose. Thunderstrike, kind of mid. We do channel a lot of lightning, but, you know, Rainbow is actually okay because we can use it to facilitate our draw engine. Because right now our main draw is with Fission and Compile Driver. Outside of the heatsink stuffs, but the heatsinks doesn't work if we run out of powers. So I think we skip unironically. Boom, Runic Pyramid, Tiny House, Sozu. I don't think we have energy problems. Runic Pyramid could kind of help. Tiny House isn't the worst. Upgrades a random card, gives us a potion, 50 gold, max HP, and then we can choose a new card. I mean, I'm pretty sure the correct choice is Runic Pyramid here. Yeah. Like, Runic Pyramid's probably the best relic in the entire game, so let's not take it. So we have to go to this Elites. We have a shop right before it, but we don't have any rest sites. But we do have a rest site afterwards. And we can kind of decide if we want to take maybe this extra Elite, or if we want to go to this one instead. I don't think we need two shops. Alright. I'm kind of glad it's not the stupid Darkling things. I'll keep that, actually. Perfect. Reprogram, heat sinks, white noise, electrodynamics. Do I hologram? Not anything? No. Oh yeah, I have the Runic Pyramid, which does make the Curse of the Bell kind of lame. So we probably strike. Or do I go for reprogram into defend? Kind of want that out of my hand, but I kind of want to recycle it too. I think I'll save this energy to get Kunai proc. And we have, so... And there's our... I should have charged battery there. Took a little bit of unnecessary damage here. You don't like Pyramid with the Fission usually? Yeah, I can see that. But I feel like we play enough of our cards to kind of make it work. Beam Cell. I think I want the Beam Cell. Please be not you guys. Boom. You're all defending, so let's try to be aggressive as we can. I'll keep the hologram, because it's hologram. You. Kind of wish I had that hyper beam. We have Doom and Gloom. Almost full block here. Oh yeah, we have the pyramid thing. Okay. So we do that. Boot sequence. Hologram. Get you back. There we go. I think this one's coming back today. Nope, nope. We killed them both on the same turn. That's right. We should be able to deal 24 damage. Yeah. Perfect. Ancient Potion. Let's go. Turbo. Are we really... We don't need energy. We need draw. Kind of. We do... Yeah, we need draw. Because we have recycle for energy, fission for energy, and then ice cream. Yeah, Sunder is going hard right now. Do I want to take this question mark? What kind of event would I be looking for? Kinda don't. Or do I? I mean, our deck... Okay, are we afraid of any one of the fights here? Don't think so. But finding a draw card could come in very clutch. So I think I'm going to take the fight. No, not this stupid guy. I hate this thing so much. Do I risk hitting it? We take one, draw a bunch. All right, let's see. Okay, that's good. Nice. No, stop it. I think we'll end it there. We could do the steam barrier. I'm gonna draw now. Okay. Can I full block this? 9 is 18. I can. A little bit slower, but that's just the nature of this fight in particular. I can't be going all in. I don't want to get cursed, so I can't just go super all in here, unfortunately. And he keeps debuffing me with this weaken. Okay, good. That was a good turn. Mind you, we've been vulnerable this entire time. $24. And we still have a buffer. Deck's kind of slapping. Do we have enough for a kill? If I recycled something different, maybe? Okay, we're good. We're good now. We could beam cell Sunder and that should kill. Alright. That one was like a really slow fight, unfortunately, but we made it through pretty well. Another beam cell, but this one says plus on it. Is that worth taking? Another compile driver, given that this is actually part of our draw, because we just stack 3 orbs that we don't care about and we just compile driver in order to draw with those. This might actually be a good card to grab. But with our runic pyramid, we haven't really been needing that. I think I'm a little more in favor of the extra vulnerable. I'm going to take it. Alright, this guy should be pretty simple. Start with the reprogram, white noise, sure. And I'll keep the I'll actually keep that. And we'll keep the compile driver so we can fill up the orb slots. Okay, boom. Boom, boom. 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 I probably should take a hit, question mark. That should be fine. All right, 18 here. Play the heat sinks, white noise. We might as well so we can draw. Let's recycle the dual cast. Hologram the recycle. Play this. Play this. Recycle this. We're kind of playing a bootleg Ironclad, just exhausting all of the attacks we don't want and playing the attacks we do want. A bit unfortunate here that we're taking a hit. You always wonder about its tongue just hanging out there. Meat on the bone. Save us. And I could reprogram here. Yeah. Got our boot sequence, so it's gonna hit pretty hard. Yeah, 11 times 3. We don't care. Now let's see, we have 1 attack. Shouldn't have played the compile driver. That was a small misplay, but it's alright. Beam cell. You. Alright. A little unfortunate that we took that hit, but we have all kinds of healing. Force field streamline. Streamline could go pretty hard. Eventually becomes 0 cost. Could help us round out the damage within the deck. I think I might take it. Because right now, I mean, actually, I don't think we need it. Because we have 2 beam cells. If we didn't have 2 of them, I probably would take it. Oh, hello. Never mind, you're an actual shop. I'm silly. I'm a silly Billy. Do I want the overclock? So this is where we remove a strike. No, we would remove dual cast because we don't want dual cast anymore. Art of War. If you don't play any attacks during your turn, you gain an additional energy. Ori. I mean, the deck's kind of popping. Do we need more cards? Who are we fighting? Donu and Deka? Do they scale faster than we do? I don't know. The Ori might be useful. There's a lot of cards that could round the deck out. But I feel like I want to remove like the dual cast here. Make the deck smaller with less cards that we have to exhaust. Art of War could go pretty hard because we can stack some energy on a turn that we need to defend. But with Donu Deka, we don't want to be constantly defending. We need to be aggressive too. Can I Ori? You know what? I think I will do the Ori. Because we can remove. Let's try it. Bullseye, we don't want you. Another beam cell. Steam Barrier Plus, a second reprogram. Charge Battery Plus. Chill Plus, Machine Learning. I think I might take the Machine Learning. Yo, Reinforced Body? Melter. Could be clutch. Take the block off of Donu and Deka and then deal damage. There's not a lot of situations where you would want to remove the block, but I think Reinforced Body is the way to go. I take that. Reinforced Body is one of my favorite block cards. So we have 2 chills here. The chill could be nice to give us a... Like if we open up with the compile driver, we'll get a draw with it. And then if we open fusion or fission, we could get draws off the frost orbs, so that could be nice. I think I want the machine learning. Do I want the chill? Steam barrier. I don't think I want the chill. Do I want the chill? We got reinforced body. Do I need the chill? There's still some multi-fights that might be clutch with it. Especially if we do an upgrade on the fission. Which I don't know if we're going to give it one. Our upgrade needs to go to... might actually go to... we don't really need to upgrade it because we're not really using it for its bigger effect, which is kind of silly. White noise might be the actual upgrade. Where's my rewards? Oh, I guess I skipped them. Oh, there we go. Lock-on's worthless. I don't think we need more reprogram. We can scale with it fine, especially with a hologram in the deck. I still wonder if this is valuable for fission and other draw. Or I can get another charge battery plus for defensive capabilities that give me energy. This deck would love a the one relic that removes only 15 block at the end of the turn. Good for D&D and SNS. I'm not familiar with SNS, but I do know D&D a little bit. And it is pretty OP in D&D. What would SNS be? I probably know what SNS means. I'm going to be a silly goose when I hear it. And it does exhaust. It's only one draw with compile driver though. Do we need 2 charge batteries though? What do we need? We need just a little bit more like consistency. I wonder if is it too late for genetic algorithm? Probably. Yeah, I think we're gonna call that there. All right, rematch. This was the Goober spear and shield. I gotcha. This was the Goober that did us in on our last Defect run. Let's see if we got it in us to take them out. Power potion, ancient potion, thorns potion. Save this for the heart, maybe. See here. Ball lightning, doom and gloom, pile driver, white noise. Might as well. Cold snap. We do draw 6 actually, so that's kind of should have. Okay, we are weakened. Let us do heat sinks. Let's do beam cell. Strike. Strike. Vision. Beam cell. Let's recycle you. Hologram. Recycle. I don't think I need you. 76. Already looking a lot better than our previous defect run. Beam cell, strike, cold snap, strike, charge battery. Okay, we'll have the compile driver to draw 1. Ball lightning to draw 2. That was through weaken. I should add. Reprogram. $56. We do need to block here. Let's go ahead and steam barrier, boot sequence, defend, strike. Tick tock. I think at this point we need to recycle the Sunder? Question mark? No, we don't need to. Ball lightning. Cold snap. Strike. Okay, we'll take our first hit here. We are kind of struggling with the energy world. What's our draw gonna be? What's the quick key for deck? D. Wait, what did I not pick anything? So we might be able to kill soon? I mean, we can block for days, though, so that's not too bad. $78. $33. Okay, we'll take another hit here, which should take us to meat on the bone range, correct? And then 60. All right, we actually made it through. Good use of your retain, thank you. Got the Maw Bank, got our key, got a flex potion, and we got darkness rebound. I don't think we want any of those. Do we want the flex potion? I don't think we want that either. So we go here, get ourselves a heal, and we will rest to upgrade the other white noise. Maybe the meteor strike would have been fine, so we can recycle it. Now that we're kind of like in hindsight, that might have been the better play. Or do I just recall here in case we get an... I think we recall here, because I don't really need that. And then this way I can be a little more considerate of... like, what would I want to upgrade? Ooh. Interesting... Gonna hit for 4. Aggressive turn 1. Damon Drew, the Dazed. Take 11. I was about to say... Okay. Alright. Took a little more damage there. Go for the eyes could be necessary for the hearts and for some other things things here. Helps us scale our kunai. I think I'm going to do it. And here we skip the treasure chest because we have cursed key. And I don't want another curse. So here's the question. What would we want to upgrade? This would heal us and we could go to this elite. I don't really, what would we remove? We'd probably remove a strike at this point. Do I feel that I need to? Now that we have 0 cost attacks, I think I want to remove a strike for sure. I'd love to have that one card that adds all of them from your discard pile. That'd be pretty nice. So do I value the remove quite a lot? I kind of do. Versus 3 upgrades. Do I need 3 upgrades? Not necessarily, but this one is helpful for the heal. We're not going to be fighting. Go for the Eyes seems like a good pick. Yeah, I'm glad we got that one. We're not going to fight Giant Head. Our turn 1 is still kind of mid. So I might, if I want to fight this thing, I might need to heal. And yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll heal, upgrade, do the white noise probably, or the fission. The fission can give us some clutch block if we get some frost orbs. But I don't think it's necessary. I think we'll just do the white noise. And then, do I want to find any more cards? Or do I want to try... I don't know what all of the events are. Shop not that good here. It's good, for sure. It's probably better so you can remove a strike. But I wanted to heal. If I was more confident going into this elite fight here, I'd probably do it this way. But I didn't want to get kind of caught off guard. It's the safer play. It's the baby mode, un-Chad way to play. Chad mode goes to the shop, removes a strike, and fights this elite no problem. But let's go to this. Lose all gold to get that? Heck no. So we got the Reptomancer fights. Beam Cell, defend, fission. I'll keep the fission. We'll drop the 4 and go for the Beam Cell. Machine learning, Beam Cell. So what if this strike was actually not here and it was something else? Let's hit one of the daggers, just in case. Do I go for a power potion? We'll try it next turn, because if we draw the heat sinks, we can use the power potion. All right. Doom and gloom has to happen. I think here I need to recycle something to give energy. Okay, we got reinforced body. If I get hologram, go for the eyes. Doom and gloom. And no love for Biascog. I love that card to death, so I've never really... I rarely ever do a build like this. I love the orb. I love orb builds. It's one of the reasons that I play this deck or this character. But oh, we got the streamline. I think we'll play it. I think we bank this energy. Yeah. Though I do regret... I think we do this. The wound is kind of a problem. I need to get rid of this recursion. This recursion is atrocious. Okay, beam cell. Steam barrier. Does 54 damage. We're so close to that kill. I have an attack in here. Nice. Yeah, so that shop. Yo, do we go Dead Branch nonsense? An upgraded Streamline, an upgraded Recursion, and an upgraded Steam Barrier. Streamline could be nice. Dead Branch is a bit wild. Our deck is very, like, kind of concise and focused. And Dead Branch could ruin that by generating a bunch of nonsense. But it's also just a really fun card, so, you know. Or Relic. Sure. All in, baby. All in. Random nonsense go burr, and because of that, I do not want any of this. Though Streamline at 0 would be really helpful. And it does a lot of damage. You're right. It's weird with Pyramid. But that's why we play it. Honestly, I probably shouldn't pick the Dead Branch here. I'm pretty sure the Dead Branch is a losing play. I could always save and quits and not pick it. I'd like another recycle now. Though at this point, the recycle gives me new cards, so that's not good. Yeah, this is kind of weird. Yeah, so I believe I took but I was at 61, so I took only like so much damage, so it was the better play to go to that shop and remove. Like I was able to win this fight without much issue, so you know, if I was a Chad, go to the shop, remove. Yeah, it can probably work with ice cream. I need to basically this needs to become recycle needs to start recycling for energy now instead of for deck reduction. So I can probably make it work. It's playable, but it is definitely the weaker option to take this as opposed to playing the more kind of focused deck. Is there another elite here? No. I'm trying to think if I really want this streamline, because this could give us enough zero cost, like if this turns to 0. Recycle it a bunch. But at the same time, the deck is already pretty big now. So I think we're going to skip cards here. We have Pantograph, so let's take a couple fights. See how this goes. Alright, we need... Keep the boot sequence, charge battery. Go for the eyes. Reprogram. What do you got for me, Dead Branch? Oh boy. We'll just full block this. We'll just full block this for now. Okay, we're getting hit for 42. Take you. Well, Dead Branch said... I mean, a low-key kind of saved us. Going into meat on the bone territory. Alright, here we go. Take that. Heat sinks. Beam. At 0 cost, we'll play it. Doom and Gloom. Gives us a kunai proc. Play that. Bank this mana. The smelter is actually gonna be kind of nice. Please give us the beam cell. Never mind, we're not drawing, that's right. Yeah, we definitely... would like... I should have melted him first. We'll let that eat the buffer and save mana. Okay, hand clog is certainly becoming an issue. Kind of to be expected. Alright, beam cell. Let's do... Okay, we can draw 2. All right. We're figuring it out. Consume, charge battery, deal 9 damage to a random enemy twice. Y'all suck. Let's see. Do we want this question mark node? Just to see what kind of nonsense we might be able to get? Sure. Hey, perfect. Upgrade all cards. You can no longer heal. I don't think that's the way. We'll fight the Stone Guardian. Oh, we get a heal from the Pantograph too. That's kind of wild. Go for the eyes. Loop. I mean, I guess I could charge battery, but that doesn't really do anything. As we have ice cream. Echo form, and we got a skim randomly generated. Let's go. No, I don't want to play that. That's too much random nonsense. Go burr. A little too much. Guardian is so confused. Why am I here? I'm not supposed to be here. Doom and gloom. We're going to heal a lot anyway, so let's just get this over with. GG. Hey, look at all that money and a weak potion. Kala. Nothing there's upgraded. I don't want any of it. Let's upgrade something else. At this point, I think it might be fine to fission evoke or upgrade. Can't really think of too many other things that are like necessary here. Machine learning could be nice to start the match with, but I think we're just gonna do fission. Could come in clutch here and there. If we somehow generate plasma, then it will evoke the plasma. Stuff like that. We've been opening it anyway, so like I think we're gonna do this. Nice. Machine learning, boot sequence. Hello, core surge. Give me another boot sequence, sure. Overclock. Beam cell. Hollow. Beam cell. Why am I focusing you? That's not good. I need to not be doing that. That's kind of not who I should be focusing. All right, let's do you. I want the energy. Thank you. Guess we'll take 3, which works with Centennial Puzzle. And we're about to have 1 billion energy. We'll hit you so that you're weakened, just to kind of have it reprogram. Doom and gloom. I guess random nonsense go burr. Hello, yeah, Echo Form, thank you. This literally blocks 15x. Like, what the heck? I think we're gonna recycle the Sunder. Yeah, random powers go burr. Let's see here. That blocks for 15. So does it defend? Our dex and strength are wild. Echo Form. Okay, yeah, the hand clog problem's becoming very much a problem. I do have decent potions. Trying to save this one for heart. I just full send another Echo Form. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the tree. Yo, we got a claw. I think we're fine, but this is definitely a somewhat spooky situation here. Oh, that's right. I had 2 Echo Forms. I should have done that. Let's do this to draw. Get rid of all of these other cards. Same for the static. Get it out of my hand. Oh my god, there's another static. You wish you had that mod on mobile? Yeah. Okay, we don't want the creative AI. Kind of an issue because we don't have our block now. Okay. There we go. We got our block, boys. Let's go. Should not have played creative AI. We keep the defend. Recycle the consume. FTL. Strike. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Random silliness go burr. Deep pulsing thread. Charge your core to the maximum. Victory is ours. Where is all of this nonsensical exhausting coming from? So we have 2 heals here. We'll be full HP for the Spear and Shield, and we'll be full HP for the... We could take 25 damage from Spear and Shield and be completely fine. This thing kind of popped off. 104 HP healed. Okay, let's upgrade something. Just beam cell, I guess. Get more vulnerable in there. All right, what do we do? More random ad nonsense. Remove a strike. Bag of marbles. I mean, we don't really need that, but sure, why not? Yeah, 602 is quite a lot of money. I could get another white noise and just have more nonsensical stuff go burr. I'm gonna get the... Might as well get the Abacus. And I'm gonna drop this for the Entropic Brew. Save some money for the rest of us. Alright. I could get the boots. The best relic in the game. I have a ancient potion. We could just pop off with the speed potion to block the speed, or to block the dex down. Could be nice. I think we're good. We have so much scaling anyway. We are surrounded by the Spear and Shield. I'm actually going to restart my play session. The animations are being really weird and janky. All right, there we go. All right, we got fission. I think we do 3. Ball lightning. We'll take a hit here, I suppose. We're not on Ascension 20, so the burns don't go to the top. Go for the eyes. I'm gonna kill the spear first. Do I reprogram maybe? No, I get the recycle. Hologram. Recycle. Oh, I should have. Oh no, I generated this. If I can get the recycle back, I can do that on the Tempest. Can I kill this turn? Ooh. Let's turn around. Okay, let's do this. Recycle. Tempest. Beam cell. Vision. All right, we just play whatever we want. I'm just kind of going through the motions there. It's just like not even sure what to really do. Hey, defrag. Let's see. 54. Oops. Hyper beam. A little bit of damage there, but that's fine. It's fine. I wish I had the medical kit. Heal for 25. Nunchaku. That's good. And skip. Onward to the heart. And we are going to replace you, replace you, replace you. Okay. Let's do this, see what we get. Core Surge. Let's. We'll drink the artifact potion. Should I save it to block one of my own things now that I got the core search? We'll drink that. Call it here. Why not drink both? I probably should have, but if there's like a negative debuff I want to avoid, then I can do that. So I can do this now. Drink it. Drink. I guess that works. Okay, we need a block. Yeah, the take Centennial Puzzle. So like right here, we block the down buff of that. Which ultimately doesn't matter, but you know, it could have. No. Ouch. I drew the void. That was not a good turn. Okay, we need to... I think I misplayed that turn quite hard. 9 times 4. Full blocks. I think we'll charge battery. Oh, we already have some blocks, so I definitely want to play. Beam cell. I'm gonna hologram the recycle, and I want to get rid of you. FTL is fine. You have 3 energy, so skim. Weak. It's only taking 15. Okay. Cold snap. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was supposed to block first. Oh well. Too late now. Sure, why not? kind of getting there. Yeah, we are starting to struggle to really play everything. Yeah, we needed program to scale up. Kind of don't want to play that. $90 damage. Which we just full blocked. Or we took 3 from. Turbo is what we want, plus the force field. Okay. Oh, we got a stack. Okay, this is a big buff. But we made it. Whew. As I probably kind of sort of predicted, the Dead Branch almost cost us there, generating too many cards that we can play. But we did manage to pull through. Kind of focused up there a little bit. at the end. Defect has destroyed the heart. Victory. Defect beta card art unlock. I swear I've seen that before. I wonder if the mods are interfering with it a little bit in showing off the beta art. GG. We got a good run. First time I've ever really played around the what was it? No, not hologram. Where's the compendium? No, statistics. That's it. Played around, what the hell is it called? Reprogram. Never really played around this card all too much. It's kind of a weird card, but we managed to make it work to give us the scaling we need. Almost died. We lost the fairy in the bottle to one of these fights, I believe. I forget who we lost the fairy to, but we lost a fairy pretty early on, managed to salvage it. Thanks to the Eternal Feather on top of meat on the bone, they healed us quite a lot. Yeah, it's so weird because of the anti-synergies. But that is it for the run. Yeah, pretty fun. That one might go on YouTube, actually. I wonder if I'll throw that one up to the YouTube. But we took a death to the giant head earlier on because we kind of misplayed our build. We didn't get enough damage to kind of get the DPS we needed. But this one we managed to kind of just nonsense go burr. I really like Dead Branch. It's a really fun card to play around. You know, Dead Branch with Runic Pyramid though can be a huge issue, but I think ultimately it played out for the best. You think the Pyramid was the good play? Yeah. Also, Ice Cream, I mean, we didn't retain as much as we probably could have, but the Runic Pyramid coming in clutch, one of the best relics in the whole game. Dead Branch, random late game old coin. Yeah, it usually does. I feel like, I think one of the main reasons it worked out was because of Recycle. I think Recycle, getting rid of some dead cards in our hand and giving us energy at the same time, I think is what made Dead Branch work. And then we also got rid of a lot of our attacks in favor of zero cost attacks. So we have Go for the Eyes and then the 2 Beam Stills. So I think that kind of made it all work out. But yeah, that was really fun. That's going to wrap things up here for me. Quite a nice little stream there. I'm going to go start making some food and winding down for the night. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Really appreciate it. As always, usually I'm streaming every week on the same day on Thursday evenings around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I also do YouTube. Most of my YouTube content is right now being just focusing around live VODs, so the YouTube live system, because I'm dual streaming on both platforms, so the VODs get saved automatically to YouTube. But I occasionally dabble in random things, produced content. I like making videos. Recently been just putting up my Slay the Spire runs. I have a silent run that was also as equally a comeback. If anyone watching wants to check that out, I dropped down to a single HP and managed to use Toy Ornithopter to save the run. I can actually show it off the run history here. So not this one, but this one. We went down to like 1 HP, and then Toy Ornithopter healed us quite a lot, as we did get the Alchemize. Really fun run here. Definitely recommend checking that out if you enjoy Silent. But I shall be calling it an evening here. Gonna go ahead and close up shop for the day. Thanks everyone for tuning in and watching. I'll be back next week, and I'll see you guys then. Later.